Yeah. Morning, Grinny. Guys and girls, good morning, good morning, good morning. Hope you're all having an amazing day. Welcome in. It's Sunday, baby. And it's a lazy Sunday. So we're just going to have a mess around on some Star Citizen for a little bit and see what we've learnt. I think that'd be cool. Um, and that was about it. That was about as far as my thought went. So I sat there for like, good morning, Linda. How are we doing? Hope you had a good day yesterday, mate. Are you back on it today? Normally, I'm assuming if you're marshalling, it'll be a couple of days. Be a Sunday race, maybe. I don't know. But hey, it's good to see you, guys and girls. If you're not already, Linda Racing's in the house. Nope, you're at home. Nice. Um, Guys and girls, Linda Racing is in the house. If you're not already, get on over there. Go check her out. Go see what's going on. Linda's incredible. Absolutely amazing. We love her to pieces. She's also a member of the stream team. I learned my spacesuit is a bit tight around the butt. Yes, I know. We like it like that, Eyes. Good morning, mate. How you doing? People, Eyes Only is in the house. Eyes is absolutely fucking amazing as well. An incredible variety streamer who I've got a lot of time for. And I love him to pieces. Jono, how you doing, dude? Good to see you. We are going to put one. I was about to say we are going to put One Direction on. Then we are going to put Simulate Radio on because it is chart day as well. Nightmare, good morning to you, guys and girls. Nightmare Gaming, TTV, is in the house. He's chucked in a few decent fucking streams over the last few days. Get on over there, go check him out, go see what's going on. He is a member of the Son of a Good Stream team. He's an incredible human being. Getting in there, go show the love, go see what's going on. But yeah, all is good. Yeah, Jono, we're doing all right. So, yeah, I didn't really know what to do today. I didn't want a particularly steering wheel. Was enjoying a bit of away time from that. Now we've finished the spa stuff. So, Star Citizen seemed like a really good choice. There was also the possibility of DayZ. I started playing that again last night with Baz and Zeno. And there may be a couple of 3 streams that come out of that at some point, but not yet. It's still the way stuff's set up at the minute is still a little glitchy, so we're working on that. Brilliant. Thank you for keeping it growing. Chucky, good morning, mate. Ladies and gentlemen, Chucky Bloodstorm's in the house. Lady, the myth, the legend. Get on over there, go check her out, go see what's going on. She's also doing some charity stuff this month, so if you can be a part of that, go over and join in and go and see what's going on. She's already raised a phenomenal amount of money for her charity of choice, the Gal Gale Trust, I believe it is. So get on and go and see her. I'm doing all right, mate. I don't know, just a bit meh. Do you know, my mental health has been all over this week, and there was one night, it was particularly bad, and I was just sat here completely monged out. You, now you know what? Let's discuss it. It's a thing. You ever get those nights where it just you don't know what's going on, but you know something's going on, and just the weirdest fucking shit sets you off. And I was just sat here in a loop on YouTube for about fucking 2 hours, just watching random shit that just made me cry. And I don't know what's going on. And it's kind of where I've been all week. Just mental health has just absolutely kicked the bucket this week. And I don't know what's going on. And I will suss it out and we'll sort it and it'll be okay. But at the minute, I just don't know. Just a little. It's a bit more than meh, but it's not anything serious. I just don't get it. So we're in a dip at the minute. We're in a dip, but we'll be all right. We'll get on the better side of it. But that being said, time to perfection. Thanks, mate. So yeah, um, just meh. So we'll see. Anyway, let's get Simulate Radio on. That'll be ready. Do that now. Ba, 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 ba. That's it. Um, and there was another thing that set us off yesterday. Guys and girls, Fatnuts 14. Fatnuts is absolutely amazing, and I do love him to pieces. But assuming I remember to do it, this will be one of the last stream team shout outs that he gets. Fatnuts has decided that he's too busy with work and IRL and stuff like that, that he's stepping down from the stream team and doing the events managing for the BTC. So, Fatnuts, I love you to pieces, and if you ever change your mind, come and have a chat, and we'll see what we can do, mate. But yeah, I'm genuinely sorry that you've got to go, mate. But I do get it, and I love you, dude. So, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Fatnuts 14, he'll still get all the fucking love and support because he's Fatnuts, and he's always had all the love and support. It changes very little, but I get it. So, Fatnuts, I love you, dude, and I hope everything goes okay, mate. And that's it. I'm not going to dwell on it. And, you know, it's okay. Right. Um, and here is Loopy Loza. I got to watch Loopy wash her car and get squirted with water pistols yesterday. And then she sent me a picture of little man's shoes with her feet against him, and she's now in the same size shoes as her little man, which was hilarious. It was great, beautiful. But guys and girls, Loopy Loza, she is the co-owner of All Things Discord, and if you're not already, get on over there, go check her out, go see what's going on. She's absolutely fucking amazing, absolutely amazing. Well, yes, I mean, somebody made a comment in the chat yesterday about how tall Loopy's daughter is, and I actually looked up and had a look, and yeah, the top of her head is about where Loopy's ear is. Loopy is going to be surrounded by giants at some point real soon. Zeno, good morning to you guys and girls. If you're not already, Xenozies, get on over there, go give him a follow. He is a featured glitch, and he is the god of all things tech. And he will be the dude that's going to be doing some DayZ, and we might try and get that into the streams at some point. I like a bit of DayZ. This will be PvE, mostly PvE. We've not turned PvE on, so there could be mistakes that happen, and somebody might mistakenly leave a claymore somewhere, and you know, shit like that. But yeah, and Bazwood 24, the other dude that is doing DayZ at the minute, that we might well do some stuff with. But get on over there, go check him out, go see what's going on. I was umming and ahhing about doing it today, but I was literally only in it for a few hours yesterday. And it's a very brutal death loop stage. Food is particularly hard to find, and there's other bits and bobs going on. So I'd probably like to get out of the death loop stage and be able to sustain life before we get into it massively. Fizzy, good morning, mate. Cheers, good to see you. Fat Nuts, it's not going to stop me telling you that you should be streaming. I know you're good at it, and I know you enjoy it, and I know it helps you. So, no. If you thought that was going to fucking just suddenly disappear, you can go fuck yourself, Flower. Kaker, I have no idea what classes there are and stuff, mate. So you just do what you think's best, and then you can give me sit reps on what I've grown into. Colin, good morning, mate. It's good to see you. Guys, it's great to see all of you. You're all absolutely fucking amazing. Unusual Martian, how we doing? So let's get on with it. Let's do a thing. Can you fuck me instead of me fucking myself? I mean, normally I like to be wined and dime, but I mean, okay. There's also a little watermark in here today. 10 degrees, it says. We'll see how that goes. Right, so.
No way. For fuck's sake.
Right, so. At least offer a Happy Meal. Fucking eyes, have you seen the fucking size of me? I need more than a fucking Happy Meal. That's not even an aperitif. Right. Last time we did this, we were with Kubi. So, for fuck's sake, hang on. Fucking mustache hair. KFC bucket for one. I mean, it could be a starter, yeah. I prefer the KFC family bucket, mate. Give me a boneless bucket and a fucking tub of gravy, or don't. No. Give me old KFC gravy. New KFC gravy it's weak as shit. What the fuck is that? It's change colour Popeyes. Popeyes all fucking day long. Right, so last time we did this, we did it with Kubi, and Kubi was showing us some of the ropes. I also got given a significant amount of money by one of Kubi's friends, like 50 million. And that's helped enormously, and it's helped us get in the right direction. Let's play game average. I'll be KFC, and you can tell me how licking good my thighs are. I will nibble that shit all day long, mate. What the fuck is up with you lot this morning? We need cold showers. Mature Gamer, good morning, mate. How are you doing? Thank you very much for the 07. I hope we're doing all right. So, what we got to do? Fucking hell, you lot are just putting me off this morning. We're going to take the elevators down. I've spawned in a bed, and I can't remember where I left myself yesterday. No, not that one. Where's that one there? A lot of the space stations are the same setup, so you get used to them pretty quickly. That's that place, so I think we're down here. No, we're not down there at all. Got the storage bits and that lot. We also... Right, so I didn't die yesterday. I've got... Fair point. Mature Gamer, thank you very much for subscribing over on the red side. That is very much appreciated. I like this. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fruity, good morning, beautiful. How are you doing? No, Tav is mentally thinking, why did I fucking stream this morning? This was probably a good day to take a chill out day. That's what Tav's thinking right now. And it may still happen, yeah. Alright. So, let's see what ships that I actually have here. Oh, so we've got the big Hercules. That means I've got the Vulture here as well. I know where we are and I know what we've finished. Oh, are you okay, bro? You forget to eat. Is there any option to loot your body? There it is. Anything good on you? No. He's already been and grabbed his ship. If 42 launches this year, it's going to be an amazing year. May, I am looking at the gameplay on that Squadron 42 and think it looks incredible. I just hope the fucking game works. And I hope it's not going to be 10 years in alpha. So... that's what we're going to do. We're going to look at this and see what we've got going on. So there's two options we can do from here. There's three options. We can travel somewhere else and get the other stuff. Mimi, good morning, beautiful. I hope everything's alright with you. I mean, they've been saying it's coming out this year for like the last 5 years. So as much as I want to play it, I'm not a whole. Yeah, I get that. Free, I appreciate that, but I go through this, we'll be okay. I need a reboot. That's what I need. I need a fucking reboot. Maybe just go get shit-faced, drink a bottle of vodka, and then see what we're in after we've sobered up. That'd be one way to fucking sort it. I know you are, mate, and I appreciate you. So, we've got the vault here, which means we can go and do some salvage, and I can show you how we do the salvage now. I have got to find something, and there's also these that I've got to start looking at where you can pick up certain bits, and if you turn in enough stuff, they'll give you like a decent reward, and you can get most of this stuff. 2 shield generators, 2 power plants. If the salvage goes right, you should get that off 1 medium-sized ship. Certainly those 2 there. These ones you've got to... What I need is people to stop interrupting my flow. Right. What's this say? Right. So these are the contracts that we can get on with. Like I was saying, that I could probably get off 1 medium ship. These ones, what I was about to say was you've got to watch out for some of these because they're not overly worth handing in. I could probably get more money. Rather than that 50k, I could probably get more money by handing in the recycled materials, and certainly after you've refined the construction materials into their next bit, you get more money for that, although you lose a lot through that. And you've also just got to kind of do it and fuck off for a day and remember where you've done it. I've got a load of crates waiting somewhere. And I can't remember where. It's either one of the L5s or one of the L2s, but there's a lot of them. So at some point, I've got to go around and find them. Binks, how we doing? Morning. Wait, you're playing Star Citizen? I love Star Citizen. Been playing it so much lately, but recently it pissed me off so much that I stopped playing it at all and came back to FS. So, yeah, I bought this ages ago, Binks. And these guys all know because I've been telling this story a lot over the last month. But I started playing it, didn't overly get on with it. Then I got drunk one night and thought the reason I wasn't getting on with it is because I didn't have a decent ship. So I got drunk and spent like 60, 70 quid on it and got a starter ship. Still didn't like it, so fucked it off. And then one of my mates came back to streaming and was streaming some of this. And I was like, well, you know what? It looks kind of cool. Maybe I should give it a proper go. And this time I did. And then I really enjoyed it. So, yeah, it's kind of cool. Kind of cool. Right, so we'll start with the salvage. We will start with the salvage. So one of the easiest ways to do a salvage is to have a vulture. Nice. So I've accepted that. We'll track it, turn that off. We're going to go down into this. We're going to head down to the small hangar. Oh, yeah, that's where we're going.
Welcome to the ASOP. Please visit us again.
No, you're not. The smaller ships I don't tend to call until I'm down here.
Again. Goodbye.
Because they have a real big habit of appearing in the floor or underneath. And then you've got to Redmond, good morning. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Gamer Redmond 55 is in the house. If you're not already, get on over there, go check him out. Go see what's going on. He does all kinds of amazing things. Seriously, go check him out. He's a member of the Son of a Glitch stream team. He's an incredible human being. Go show the love. Now, this is going to put us into this, but I'm not stopping in this because we're going to make sure it's empty. Yeah, no, absolutely. I get that. You know, sometimes it's an amazing game. Sometimes it's fucking terrible. Right, so I still have 6 units of constructible rubble. And I'm going to regret taking this out here, but we're going to do it because... Right, that's you over there, so you will be going into there. Doing that? Oh! Nearly killed myself again! I am going to take the assumption that last time I was playing this, I was somewhere safe and eating or drinking. You don't know how many times I have killed myself because I've not got my helmet on. Is that the freight elevator? I think it... Yeah. Oh yeah, we'll use that one that says freight elevator, eh? Breaking your girls' hearts. Right, come on, get out. Not my lover. You're not working like you're supposed to be. If you're just gonna be a cunt, oh, that won't work. One of the best things I've found about using the tractor beams is Logitech has a little button on the mouse that you press, and you know, like when you scroll the mouse button, it's like ratcheted. It's click, 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 click. Logitech has a button that you can press and it gets rid of that ratchet. It's like smooth, and if I press it, it just fucking rolls until I stop it with my thumb or whatever. It's like a really good function. So using these, one of the things Kubi taught me that I hadn't figured out is to get stuff closer, further with you, that's scrolling your mouse button. So if I look over there and just scroll my mouse button, it gets over there. And that saves me all the walking around and stuff that I've been doing. So that's why I now like cargo missions, although I've now done that thing where that's stuck. So if your aim's being that bad, try and aim for something else. Come on, creepy in, creepy in. No, don't go there. There you go. How many more we got? One more. Perfect. So I'm just making room. Zeno, wrong chat, mate, and I won't tell people what that's for. Right, so they're all on there. It's just, I've just put them in a place, but remembering where the fuck we are is the issue. I need to go around and collect all these up so I can take them off to be refined. And I'm not overly certain there's any way to find it. But we are at Arc L3. Racing went fine, mate. We finished in 15th, which was, you know, a fair result for where we were. I really enjoyed yesterday. Any extra time spent with Mr. H and Baz is fucking awesome anyway, so yeah. So we should put that in there. Yeah. Q, good evening, mate. How are we doing? Good to see you in. Right, so we've got a job to come and do. Now, we did this on a much bigger scale with Kubi. That big old spaceship he had where it looked like a fucking gorilla. That was his harvester. So, let me call ATC in. Nice dragons. Right, so that should be them in. Right, so we turn the quantum drive on. Quantum drive is what gets us fast across space. And then, if we come over to here to F2. Now, this is something that happens more often than not. So we come out of F2 and then we press F2 again. There you go, now it's in front. So click on that, and that's the one we're going to go to. Do that to set your route. It's now set your route. So now, when we get out of the map again, it's left us perfectly where we're looking at. So let's go. This sometimes takes a little while, depending on what ship you're in. Guys and girls, Farmboy Q is in the house. He is a member of the Son of a Glitch stream team. Get on over there. Go check him out. Go see what's going on. Does all kinds of amazing things. And we love him to pieces. Go show the love. Guys and girls, Mr. 1X, Madma X1 is in the house. He's just had a great stream over there on Farming Simulator. Get on over there, go check him out, go see what's going on. Matt, thank you for your raid. I appreciate you. Crazy Chris, good morning. Kev, how are we doing? And we're all okay, mate. We're all okay. Just okay. I warn you, you're probably going to hear me coughing quite a bit, like more than normal. We're on our shitty week, so I had to get cheap vape oil, which is really irritating my throat. Okay, yeah, I appreciate you, mate. You don't have to worry about it. This is a me issue, so you're not upsetting anybody. This is just me at the minute. You're okay. I love you. You guys don't need to change anything you're doing. This is all what's going on in my head, so you're fine. I do love you to pieces, all of you. I just need to clean my fucking desk, man, while we're doing our intergalactic space travel. Chuck all the shit over there in the corner. Crazy kiss, getting crazy kiss. Get a tits out, foot tit, lads. Thank you, mate. Appreciate you. No, mate, it's a bit of a mental health day. No. At the minute it is, mate. It is all over at the minute, mate. If there are revolving doors, just follow them around and go back out to say you at least experienced it. Kubi, how you doing, dude? It's good to see you. Yeah, you can see if I learnt any shit from you the other day. Right, so one thing I have learned, and this isn't learned from Kubi, is turn your fucking quantum drive off straight away when you're doing these little reclaims, because the amount that I have killed myself or killed the ship from fucking flying into it is ridiculous. I also need to turn music down a little bit for me and turn my game up because there's... See, and I've done it now, nearly. Come on, stop. There we go. I nearly fucking did it then because I stopped to look at my volumes. This is why I shouldn't be left on my own. Guys, need to keep your eyes open in food porn. It's called OnlyPans, not food porn. Thank you, mate. I appreciate you, Kubi. It's good to see you as well. Guys and girls. Right, guys and girls. Kubi is in the house. The man, the myth, the legend. Literally one of my best mates around this whole fucking debacle that is Twitch. If you're not already, get on in there, go check him out, go see what's going on. Love that dude to pieces, and he's the one that's rekindled the want to play this game. And I have quite solidly for a week absolutely hammered it out. So get on over there, go check him out, go see what's going on. 3 weekends when we get drunk together, mate, I've got to behave because it's Mrs. Average's 50th, and I've just realised I've got to say that a bit quietly because she's downstairs and she hears us. I may need to get drunk before so I can get to the level where I can have a factory reset. The locomotion with me. Alright, Alt C. So we take off cruise control, and it also turns on decoupling mode. Because if I don't have decoupling mode on, the ship floats around. The ship we're in floats around, and it's fucking horrible. If you have decoupling mode on, it stops you when you stop pressing buttons in a reasonable amount of time. You see, I go forward and it stops. This is decoupling mode, and you'll see why that is super fucking handy. You'll also notice this is very jerky. So if you turn on your landing gear, it reduces how... Bitch, I was talking. I can see landing gears down. Shut up. It reduces the amount that my key presses do. It's like, it's a lower powered engine, whatever you want to fucking call it. So you can use it and not be So we're going to get to about here. Now I've made one improvement on this with the scrapers, but you'll see that in a sec. But what we're first going to do I might need to get rid of the low profile mount and go back to an old up and down, because having the low profile on this side, it's going right across my keyboard and my Stream Deck, and I keep having to move my head around to see what I'm fucking pressing. Right, so the first thing I'm going to do is we're going to do a spacewalk, and we're going to go check the belly of this. That already all looks shite, but aren't you just pulling off there? Oh, because you're wedged in with them. Okay. Alright, that's aluminium. 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 Waste. Fuck that. A lot of this stuff's just not worth bothering with.
No way. For fuck's sake.
I think we got it all. Keypad done. Could you just get in the fucking thing, dude? Why are you down that fucking low? Just getting fucked. Ladies and gentlemen, Music Man Luke is in the house. Not only is a voice on Simulate Radio, he's also a great streamer. Get on in there, go show him some love, go see what's going on. So, we now have salvaged the Argo raft. That's 100%. We are going to skim the shit off the top of it. That's going to go down. When it feels we've done enough, that will disappear. We'll have done enough to complete the contract. We still hang around and we finish it off, and then we can do the fractioning and then the discombobulating of it. And get all of the other parts off it and make some money like that. So we press M, we get our pointing fingers out, and then we start them up, and you can see it heats them up, and then right in the center of where you're heating them up, it all starts to disappear. You are literally skinning the ship. There is what's it called, a recycled material something or other that you are scraping off. So I use the braid scrapers. There are some more concentrated ones. You do get a slight amount more for using, but it is a lot longer. So if you're regularly doing this, and if I come in and go, right, I'm salvaging, generally that's me salvaging for the whole time I'm on. So you can get through more ships using the braid than you could do if you're using the other one, so it kind of works out for the better doing it like that. So we've got most of the front of that. There's definitely a bit there I've not got yet. So that's down to 72% already. Fuck you, K-Cap. Fuck you. Why the wow, though? You should be honoured to be here. But Klein, good morning to you, mate. I hope everything's all right. It's good to see you. You think I should? I know you should. You literally, all you're doing is scraping this. You melt a bit off and you suck it up in your fucking Hoover. Once you feel you've reached enough or you want to change your view a little bit, just shuffle yourself around a bit. I honestly think for the guys that like farming, Euro truck, stuff like that, you could settle right into this and have a giggle with it. Especially if you get more people on. Once, you know, there's big equipment out there to be had. I mean, you saw with Kubi the other day, that massive fucking recycler he had. It's like a 4-man operation. If you get a good group on here, this could be worth it. This looks kind of boring, to be honest. Then don't be here. Go and watch something else. This is what I wanted to do today. The Beard is here playing this game, and this is what we're doing. Perfectly content with this.
Contact.
You gonna come for me? Bruh? No. He jumped away, I think. Hoorah! Cooey to you, mate. I hope everything's okay with you. And Katie Cat, you weren't kidding with the message last night, were you, that you were going to scare the shit out of me? I did tell you you could use it on Luke. I'm sure he'd appreciate it. Although we can't, because he's not got it turned on, has he? The bitty stuff, so... Okay, as you were. So, I am in a salvaging ship. This is called the Drake Vulture. On the front of this is 2 scrapers, and on the inside of those arms are the fractioners and the disassemblers. I can't remember what they're called. So the purpose of this ship, this job, is that we get given salvage contracts. We pay for the salvage contracts. This one I pay 5,000 for. We try and get as much material off it as is physically possible. So at the minute, what I'm doing is I am scraping a material called... Just wait there a minute. Just wait there a minute. Don't go anywhere, Mr. Ship. Recycled Material Composite, or RMC. The reason we do this is because RMC is quite a valuable commodity. And yesterday, off 3 contracts, so that's about 15,000 outspending. Off 3 contracts, I got something like, I think it was 190,000 SCU back. Not SCU, because that's not that. It's the money system anyway. I got like 190,000 back from 3 contracts. And the higher up I get, the bigger the contracts, the bigger that will be. But at some point, this will be too small a ship for doing it in. Cheers, Chucky. So we've about got everything off this bit. You can still see the odd bit disappearing, and there is a way to sort of do a final pass to try to get everything off. Depends how anal you want to be about it all. If you want to make money, then you're going to be proper anal. Yeah, kind of, mate. But this is just one element of this. I've also got, I mean, there are lots of different ships for lots of different purposes. But if I come down here to contracts, so I'm doing salvage at the minute. There are collections. So you go to Wilco and he wants you to find these items and bring that to him. There are investigations. I've not started these yet. But you'll be sent into a place to retrieve something from there. You bring it back and you give it to them. You're doing investigations for certain people. There's mercenary work. Go out there and either clear an area that's got hostiles in, or go out there and shoot down somebody who's causing havoc in space. Stuff like that. So there's a bit of shoot 'em up if you want it. Salvage is what I'm doing. PvP missions. If you want to go and be a knob and have a fight with somebody. Yeah, that Onyx facility was fucking mega the other day. That would have been great on stream. If you want to go and do PvP, there's PvP missions. You can go and do that. And that's not the only opportunity to do PvP, but that's like probably the better way to go and do it. Hauling Stellar. So these are like cargoes you can go and pick up from somewhere. So deliver 25 SCU. SCU is their unit of size. So 25 SCU of aluminium to Port Tesla, and it tells you where to collect it from. Sometimes, and I discovered this the other day, sometimes with the right ship and the right contracts, you can hook up 4 or 5 of these together. So like I had some yesterday that were all 50k, and every single one of them was pick material up from the same place and take it to another place. So that's why my other big ship was where we started today, because I had that and I went and did this. So instead of earning 50k doing this job to that job, I earned like 300k for one fucking forward and back. But it was like 5 contracts. So you've got to keep your eyes open for them. So that was the Stellar hauling planetary. That's just normally on the same planet. So that's 90k. Go and pick stuff up from there and drop it there. Again, stuff from there, drop them there, and there. Hand mining is bullshit. It's bullshit. Absolute bullshit. But you have a little mining gun and you're going to go and point it at rocks, shoot it. And it will give you stuff. And then people want you to deliver said stuff to them, and it's just shit. Hauling. The haulers are quite good, and Kobe, was it the hauling ones? I don't know if it was the hauling ones, but this week, start of this week, I took myself through to Pyro. I had to Google loads of videos to find out how to do it, rather than keep bothering you with how do I do this, how do I do this, how do I do this. Yes, we will be watching the 24 Hours of Nuremberg, mate, next weekend. 100%. Mate, the first trip, it scared the shit out of me. The video I watched was like, don't touch the edge, don't bang into this, don't bang into that. And when you get over there, go and find a space station and go to sleep straight away, because everything's going to kill you. And I was like, why the fuck am I even doing this then? Ship mining, same as hand mining, but in a ship. Do you see what they did there? Oh, nice, dude. What were you doing over there? These are the ones. This is it, hauling Interstellar. So you go around and you pick up all this stuff. So we've got a pickup from Rayari, Delta Research Outpost for souvenirs. Viveri OLP for spirits. Shubin's mining facility for some food. Stims from HDMS. You can see there's not a lot there. So that's 2, 3, 7, 9. 9 SCUs. So that's 9 small fucking boxes. I could just about take that in my Aegis Titan. But 9 SCUs. But when you get it there, they're going to give you 222,000 spondulis. Oh, I knew there was something I wanted to say to you, Kirby. I remember you saying that the mech for unloading vehicles was kind of cool. Fuck that piece of shit. Fuck it. Absolutely fuck that piece of shit. Who the fuck made the view in that when you pick up a box and it's there in your fucking face and you can't see fuck all, can't look around it, nothing? What the fuck is that piece of fucking shit? Trying to load a fucking ship and all I'm doing is looking at a fucking box, and then I come out into F4 menu and I can scroll stuff around and put it where I want to be, and then I've got to go back out of F4 back into first person view to then go and pick something up that then he's going to see in my face. I haven't spent that much time with stuff being jammed in my face since when I first met Mrs. Average, you know? No, mate. What I need to do is park that piece of shit up and do it by hand. And that's what it is. Hey, how you doing, mate? It's good to see you. And when I was at the ring, Manthi race just unloaded two cars, maybe testing. Nice, dude. Oh, I bet it does, mate. I bet it fucking does. One thing I have discovered with this as well is depth perception. And it's the same with most games, but depth perception is terrible. Amount of times I'm sat here doing this and all of a sudden, dink! By the way, the Rexy GT3 is on sale, only $400,000. Fuck it, I'll have two. Ladies and gentlemen, something I've waited for months happened last night. I got to hear James's voice. Jamesy, how you doing, beautiful? It's good to see you. And it was good to hear you. Well, I kind of sit here and do this and I get like a fucking audio book on or something like that. I shut out the world and I just mine. And it's fucking beautiful. Yes, I have, mate. It looks like it's going to be pretty fucking epic. Ooh, not yet. Calm down. Good morning, Mrs. H. Guys and girls, Mrs. Handy's Kitchen is in the house. She is the only foodie streamer you will ever need in your life. Get on over there, go check her out. Go check her out. Go see what's going on. She's absolutely incredible. She's an amazing lady. And somebody I'm very blessed to not only work within the stream team and that lot, but also have as a friend. So, yeah, get on over there, go check her out, go see what's going on. Mrs. H, how are you doing today? I hope everything's going all right, and I hope you guys are having fun. We aren't going to do this like I would normally do it, in terms of going for like 3 or 4 ships and then going to sell everything. We'll do this one, and then I'm going to go and sell the stuff, and then we're going to jump on some of the hauling ones, and you'll get to see them. And we're going to do all of them, like the money ones that I'll do, and then we'll also take a trip over to Pyro to drop off some. There's good money in them ones. Good money in them ones. I'm also in the process of saving money, because there's a ship I particularly want. It's the Asgard, the Anvil Asgard. We'll take the tourists out because that's all. I've upgraded the tourists. That's an incredible bit of kit at the minute. Yeah, it is, mate. Good looking ship. I like me tourist as well. The only thing I don't like about the tourist, Kubi, is the view. There's like you'll see when I get it, but I'm pointing at the screen like you can see, but right across the middle of the screen, there's like 2 metal bars for the windows. And it's just, yeah. That's my only fucking dislike about that. It's a great ship. It's a great fucking all-rounder. I can move vehicles around in it. I can move people around in it. There's a turret on it if you want to go with more than one person. It's got 174, I think, space for cargo and that lot. I'm kind of interested in here is we've still got 3% done, and oh, don't get too close. It's a bit more there. Oh, well, there you go. Right, so that's it complete. So now this is just literally for profit. So that doesn't make sense at all once you understand it. So it's all been for profit, but you've now done enough for you to just abandon that contract if you wanted to. It's completed. You don't need to, you know, fuck it off. So I think we're about there. So when you think you're about there... Yeah, we did do that. It's all gone. If I click this over onto this side, we can then change it. So now I've got the tractor beam on, and this is a much wider head on it. You're just literally skimming over and getting off any last bits. Right, so that's as much as the recycled stuff come on. I could get more, but I'm just very aware that we're doing just the same thing. So now, if I press Alt W, we're going to use the fractioner. Now you remember Kubi told us how to do this last time, but it took me fucking ages to figure out this ship actually had them on. Feeling that might be Kubi there in his big one. when you fracture it, you blow it apart. And then I can go on to this, and it changes it to the disappearing thingy. Just keep relatively close to the bit you're doing. You can see that little bar going up right in the center, that orange little bit. Right, so that's actually filled us up, so... Just turn it off a sec. So... That right there, that's more end game, and we're in start game, yeah? That's Kubi's fucking beastie gorilla type thingamabob. It's fucking beautiful. But because I was full up, what I can do is I come down to this. Now Kubi's got this, but on a much grander scale, and I can come into here. And it prints us out a box of that material that we've just collected off that ship. So this is the recyclables. Anytime you want to pick it up, there you go. Kubi, while you're about, can you remember where we sold that the medical stuff last time? Because I've still got a load of stims there to sell and I couldn't remember where it was. Burger. I miss pancakes. Could have had pancakes. Pyro Gateway, was that where we were? Fuck, I've been there loads as well. Oh well, we're going there today. We're going to have a look. Right, so I've still got 2 more of them I can get out. Now you see, this doesn't look like a very big hold. We've got enough room for 1 more there, and that'll go too high, and then there's another row there. So that's 12. But then you can stick another row in down here, and then you can start filling this thing with absolutely ramming it to the gills. And I've seen one post where some guy reckons he can get about 39 containers on this. 39 containers of this recycled material stuff is going to make you about 300,000, 350,000. Mate, 39, I don't know how you'd fucking manage to get from here back. I think you'd need a 2-man crew to do that, honestly. Right, so up here, we're now down below 1 for that. So we've got no more room for that. But again, we've got 6 of the construction rubble, but I'm going to leave that in there for now. So this stuff we're getting out down from here, this is the construction rubble. No worries, dude. Thank you for showing your ass off. Kubi, just while you're listening, and I think I already know the answer to this, if you were an idiot and you accidentally bought 2 of the same ship, there's no way to sell them back, is there, at the minute? Or get rid of them? Uh-huh, that's what I figured. I did Google it, and I was told virtually the same sentence that you've just given me. I have always been a kind of person that learns from making mistakes. So I now own 2 of the Cutter Blacks and 2 of the Cutter Blues, like the spaceship police version of them. Both of those are recommendations by Kubi, and they were great ones to have. Right, so there were other bits about, but I can't be asked to go and get them. So now, if I go... No. We're not even going to do that first. Let's get up, in, and going first. So, put the landing gear away.
Landing gear up.
Oh, see that. So we're back in cruise control. Turn that on, so we're in quantum mode. Now we're going to F2. Do you know the one thing I don't like about the Cutter Black and the Blue is that the speed thing's not very easy to see. Right, so we're going to Terra Mills Hydro Farm. That at the minute is one of the best places, although I haven't got enough fuel. So to get enough fuel, what space station were we near and where was it? There.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, I'm going there. Right, so turn off that.
System online.
Turn that on to try to get us away from that, because I was just about to hit it. There we go. Now we've done it. Right, now I can press my ATC button on my Icon City Stream Deck. And that's going to hail somewhere, and then they're going to give us... Right, so there's a small hangar over there. Chaos, thank you for your Prime subscription for 22 fucking months, mate. You're amazing. I was right. Just looked like the other way because there was a roof on it, but then you can see which way the writing is, so I should have just paid attention to that. Alright, landing gear down so it slows our movements down again.
Landing gear down.
Slow down on the way in. Let's land.
Landing complete.
All I'm going to do here, we're not doing anything else, although I've just turned fucking chat back on. Come to landing. And then we're going to refuel our quantum, refuel that while we're there. We'll do the $1 fucking repair. It goes back to $1 straight away, but they're still processing, so that's full.
Quantum fuel is
And
at
that's full.
100%.
So let's try this again now. So we lift up. ATC, speak to them. Nightmare Gaming with a 21.5 foot. Good landing, mate, but not close enough. So Burat's just clicked on that. If you are interested in paying Star Citizen, Star Citizen is what made Icon City. This is their bread and butter pack. This is how they started off doing this stuff. They wanted an easier way to navigate around it. This is the best pack they do for the games I play. It has been the most useful, and it just fucking works like a dream. You've heard the doors have stopped moving, so I can reverse back now without even looking back. You can turn that around in there if you want to, but, you know, it's a thing. Right, landing gear away. Speed up a bit. Put that on.
Landing gear
While that's spoiling up, we're gonna go every fucking time at the minute. This is a new bug. If it's behind the monitors and I can't type and fucking use it properly, so there you go. Now it's come back in. So now we go up here and go to farm. We're going to this one, the hydro farm. Set the route. I'll come out of that. So up here you can see it's giving us that planet there. That's where we're going to Crusader.
quantum drive is now on.
And there you go. Off we go. This traditionally is where I stop paying attention and I whip like fucking YouTube or TikTok or whatever out and just peruse through that, or listen to actually the stream that I'm got on in the background, you know. I can't listen to the one I've got on a lot at the minute because it's owls, but did you see that, Kubik? His eggs have hatched. Or egg so far. Like having a fish tank. I spend hours just watching. Picard makes a great dad, but I do think that he spends a lot of time just trying to shag Janeway. Yeah, I fucking bet, mate. Do you remember? Mate, I can give you a pearl necklace, not a fucking issue, but it may be an antique one. Doesn't mean it might be worth more, though.
Is at 58%. Quantum drive is now off.
Right, so now we come down here and point at this, and this is going to put us over there. Gotta wait for it to cool, gotta wait for it to calibrate. This has a decent cooler on it. There are some that have far worse.
Quantum drive is now off.
So it's now spun us around. Oh, hang on. No. And there you go. We're heading there.
Quantum drive is now on.
Looks like we're on the dark side of the planet as well. When I was here yesterday, it was light. So you can combat that by turning your ship lights on and then not turning your power off, just turning your thrusters off when you get down there.
Shield system online.
Every time I come here, there's just a pile of fucking ships. Somebody's also, by the looks of it, dumped all their construction rubble. So the construction rubble is worth money if you want to make the effort, and you've got to have a lot of it for it to be worthwhile. Because you can take that to a refinery, and then the stuff it produces, I believe, is worth more than the recycled material, but you lose a lot during the making process. So you've got to weigh up in your head what you want to do. We can straighten that out, slow that down. We can drop down here.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Right, so that's that done. Out the sea. What's it to do? Right, so that's down. Literally, just come over to that. It's doing its thing. Sometimes this happens. There we go. Right, so now we lower it. That'll do its thing. Sending it down. He's going into the warehouse. Then we've got to find the building to sell it at. Which I think is that one at the back, because these ones are like habitats and labs. Do the airlock. Right, so he's there. So we come to this one. It says we've got nothing. Select location. So it's here. So we've got 6 SCU. Each one's worth 8,000. We sell max. That's 52 grand from one chip. Confirm. Take the money. And it depends on the ship for how much you get back. There are definitely better ships to do it from. And that's that done. We've sold the stuff. We've got a bit of cash. For 5 grand, we made 50 grand from that one. So it's worth it. Now, hopefully, we'll be able to take this back to Lawville, depending on the distance. Although I might... No. Where did we fucking... I can't remember where we started off today, you know? Doesn't matter, we'll head to Lawville. Because we'll take the tourists out, not the food ship. Now, I don't think there's any refuel or repair here. And if it does this weird viewy thing, if you press Z and look around and then let go of Z, it will resend you back out there. Right, let's turn the thrusters back on.
Launch complete. Landing gear up. Shield system offline.
Still not doing it. Fucking map is... This is pissing me off at the minute. And it seems to do it more in this vehicle than anything I've used. There you go. You'll see. Slam your body down and wind the telegram. Right, so that circle there at the top of the screen, that's what we're heading for. So, Hurston, Lawville, to us, that's home.
Quantum drive is now on.
it's interesting watching Kubi and his guys play this when they're clearing out bases and that from bad guys and stuff. You can see the role play that they've done. It's fun to watch. All that GTA and stuff like that. I don't know, it's just a different kind of game with somebody who's got that a bit more imagination, I guess. I've seen Jamie do it as well. I mean, Jamie will play GTA, and if there's nobody on, if there's nothing going on, he'll have conversations with like the NPCs and stuff like that. Very interesting. Crazy, thank you very much. Good morning to you, mate. I hope everything's all right. Matt, hi over there as well.
25%.
So we'll go land this, we'll go put this away. I'll fuel it up before we land it, then we're going to swap in the tourists and see if we can get a hauling interstellar one. So we'll go Pyro. Pyro is quite an interesting crossing. Can also stop at Pyro Gateway and just see if that stuff is there. Yeah, we're okay, mate. We are okay, mate.
Quantum drive is now off.
It's going to flip us upside down, spin us around the planet because it's on the other side.
Quantum drive is now off.
Right, so this is Lawville. This is our home base, and we've just got to get near to the spaceport so we can yell out for a landing spot. And you generally can't miss the spaceport. It's got a big sign above it. Just there.
Shield system online.
All in ATC so we can get ourselves a landing spot.
The safe zone.
And there you go, you can see average Viking small hangar. That is where we are heading. when you get closer. Turn on our landing gear, so that slows us down.
Landing gear down. Warning, you are leaving a safe zone. Landing complete.
Landing complete.
Engines offline. Your systems are offline.
Right, so before we get out and leave this alone, we are going to go to landing, fuel that up so that's ready for next time. We'll do that fuel as well, although that's not massively important. Close that. We just come into there and retrieve that, and that's going to go and disappear down there. I actually landed that one well. Normally I press the land button and it goes in fucking sideways or something because I've not parked it right. But we'll get away with that one. Ooh, that's a better landing nightmare. G fucking G's, dude. The frick? This is Lawville. This is home base. This is where we can do a whole lot more stuff. We've got our food and drink place right there. Somebody's left some armor there. But what you can also do up this way, this is New Deal. This is where you can come and buy ships. So you got all these ones to look at if you just want to have a look and see what those ones are like. You can actually get in them and stuff. And you've got this here. This is a solo miner. This is only a small miner as well. There is considerably bigger stuff. But you can come up to here and go through all of this great stuff here. Mustangs, Hammerhead. That's supposed to be quite a good ship. Maybe one day we'll get something like that. That's a combat heavy gunship. Faber, how are you doing, dude? RSI Phoenix, which is the exploration luxury tourer. So I've got the medium freight version of that line of ships. Again, exactly what I'm saying. That bit there, that's fucking annoying. You'll see exactly what I'm on about in a minute. You kind of get used to it, but that's what we saw Kubian. 30 million for that. That's a way off. I don't know if you could do that solo. I guess you could do it solo. There's just going to be a lot of jumping in and out of ships. But there's all kinds. That's a medium hauler. I don't like the look of that one, honestly. This is a starter one. That's a light freighter and a transporter. Super heavy refueler. These are new missions that have come out, I believe, if you've got one of these, where you can go and refuel people. There's another heavy refueler. That's the Gemini, so I'm assuming from the colours of that compared to that, that's like considered the military one. Multi-role starter, that we can see over there. Yeah, well, that's what I was thinking, mate. You'd have to be swapping seats a lot. I dread to think how much you'd have made off that one we were doing the other day if we hadn't got fucked. What's that? Exploration expedition. But yeah, there's loads. Loads of different ships for loads of different roles. Exploration ships, competition racing. I've not done any racing. Combat heavy fighter and the bomber. That looks cool as fuck. That's almost like Halo. Another combat heavy one. I think it's the same ship. There's just different. It'll have slightly different requirements and stuff, but different paint job. Mantis. At the front of that, you'd have no problem seeing out of that. That's like all glass. I'm doing all right, Faber. It's good to see you in this morning, mate. This one, I saw a dude in this the other day. This is Exploration Luxury Tourer. This is just a how big is your dick ship. That's what that is. Thank you for the likes over on the red side. Yeah, I know, Crazy. We're okay, mate. We're okay. Coming in and doing this helps no end. I don't know what happened at the start. I was just a particularly low place. Drake Caterpillar, that's an interesting looking one, but I've never used it. Just interesting how it looks, I guess. These are the ones, this Cutlass, that I've got 2 of each. So I've got 2 of these ones. And I've got 2 of these ones. Didn't get a red one. But yeah. I have a version of this. This one has rockets, so it's got a slightly smaller hold. I got the one without rockets. And this is the one we're going to go and get now, the Taurus. I've upgraded this, so I've got better guns on it. I've got better everything. It's the first one I've done because I use that the most at the minute. Cutlass steel. And there are new ships on their way. I'm assuming there's an update coming real soon, but they're doing like a Star Citizen con. And they're showing everything off there. And there is an enormous battleship there. And I mean enormous. But you've got to be part of a special group to get onto it. Yeah, Maggie bought hers out, didn't she? Hull A, I tried doing some jobs with that. It's kind of cool. It got me started on doing cargo and that lot, but it's not amazing. You've got different fighters and stuff like that for different missions or doing different things. That's where I got the Drake Vulture from. 2.5 million for that. That's definitely already paid for itself. Definitely already paid for its stroll. And you got other bits and bobs coming. The whole sea. So that's what I was just on about. But that's much bigger. I think me and Kubi, did we? It might have been one of them that we went and got all those crates off. So it holds a lot of stuff, that. Holds a lot of stuff. But yeah, lots going on. Right, let me get out of this because and I'm going to sit down. I'm going to go to the toilet and then I will be right back. Yeah. Right, we're back. Yeah, I thought we did, mate. Right, so now we've done that little showy bit. And that wasn't all of the ships either. And I can't remember what it is. I think it was Chaos the other day said, so how much have you actually spent in this game? So other than getting drunk and buying the starter kit, I've not spent anything else. You don't, if you want to play this game and people are like, oh, you'll end up spending loads, that's not the case at all. Just progress the game through. There are downsides to it. There's stuff that you can't buy in game because it's the newer stuff, but it'll eventually come out. Open the fucking doors, I forgot to call it. I can't access my medium hangar until I've called a medium ship. The medium ships are normally okay. This will also throw you, okay? So some of the NPCs have they've used real people's voices, and you don't know sometimes if somebody's talking to you or not. All the fucking time that happens. Right, so that's where we were earlier, Arc L3. But this is the one we get in, so what? Have you got that in a small hangar? Thank you. So now you just come down here, you get your elevator. It's telling you where it is there. Cool. Yes, it's my baby. I spend a lot of time in this one. I like this one. It comes down, we go up. Got loads of room in here. We've got loads of bits of storage. What are you? No. Why are you getting in bed? It's not time to get them. You done? Come on, get out, you fucking idiot. So this is the cargo hold. This comes up and down. We can do it here. But that goes down. You fill it. It goes up. Easy as that. This one, you're all sat around here and you go, I could really do with something to put my beer on. Look at that fucking table. And it says table there because I didn't even know I had that. But yeah, we've got storage over here. We've got, I think that's a shower. Shower for those sticky days. I've not upgraded. No, I have. I've upgraded everything on this. I was about to say I've not upgraded some bits, but yeah, I did everything in the end. Turn her on. Turn the thrusters on. There we go. Right, so did that one. Just going to show you the interstellar one. This, just sometimes this is such a pain in the ass. So we're looking for so this looks like we could all pick up in the same place and all drop off at the same place. That would be running around for different pickups, all dropping off at the same place though. That one we'd need a bigger ship or we're doing a couple of loads, and for 140k it's not worth doing a couple of loads. This one, 32, 64, 64, 84. 148, 168. It's a few different places. That might all fit. That's delivering to everything's being collected from ArcCorp mining areas 61, 61, 61, 61, 61. This might be worth it. This should all fit on. 32. 64. 64 add 64 is 128. Add 40 is 168. I think that's right. I think we can get all of that on. I can't. Is there any way I can look to see how much room we've got on our ship? No, that's the stuff that's put away. Have a look. $168 SCUs of cargo space. What did I work that out? Was that 168? Oh, I pressed the wrong fucking button there. Let's just do the maths on that again. Sorry, I realise I'm fucking around. So it was 2 lots of 64, which is 128. That's 168. We could do that one. Oh no, Interstellar. That's where we're going. So what was that one? Was it this one? This one. All right, let's do this then. This is going to be this rammed to its gills. And then we're going to be dropping off at a couple of 2 places. So Jackson Swap and Sarson's Plot. Jackson Swap, Jackson Swap, Jackson Swap, Sarson's Plot, Sarson's Plot, Sarson's Plot. So 2 drop-offs, 1 pickup. This is worth it. And this is literally ramming this to its gills. So we'll accept that. And we are heading to Arcorp's Mining Area 61 to pick all of this up. So let's track that. Close that. Let's put in a hangar request. Let me set up for this. And let's look up. Yeah, the gate door's above us.
Take off.
You know what we should do first? Hang on.
Landing complete.
At this point, we're going to refuel everywhere, but I'm just double checking. Yeah, so see, that needs refueling. Take that. Oh, it fucking came back then.
Auto fuel is at 100%.
Thank you. No, that one. And there's a repair as well because I've hit something. Be amazed how many fucking times that happens. Right, let's go.
Take off complete.
Is that still open? Still open. Let's go. Puzzle tough.
Thank you for visiting Hurston. And remember, Hurston Dynamics is...
Raised.
So yeah, like I was saying earlier, this whole cage, it's very restricting for your views. Hey, Demon Danny, how are you? Welcome in, it's good to see you.
Shields off.
It's good to see you. Good to see you. And that's where we're going. Can't see any markers yet. Where are we supposed to be? There they are. That's what I was looking for. We need the markers before we can fast travel. See? Calibrate into that.
Quantum drive is now on.
see if I can get Mrs. Arifurge to cut my hair and have a shower this afternoon after we've finished. Danny, I've been alright, mate. I've been alright. Could be worse. The other thing is as well, especially in the likes of the Taurus, it will tell you you've got 168, but there's other bits you can use if you need to. Like we've got that great big walkway around the loading bay. You can stack shit up in that. You never used to be able to, from what I'm understanding. At one stage, if you had stuff like that, you'd fast travel and it would fucking disappear out the back. But you can now. Touch wood. We're doing okay so far today, but definitely touching wood on that. But we are about to load this up and go through Pyro, which is always an interesting experience. So I'm going to stop this here. So that's going to cool down first. I've upgraded the coolers on this and they are still real fucking slow.
Is now on.
I've never had any bother over there, mate. Never had any bother.
Quantum drive is now off.
Now, is Kubi here to show off his new ship?
Quantum drive is now on.
Bro. Pulled out fire. You could have jumped in the turret in this. I've upgraded it.
Quantum drive is now off. Shields on. Landing gear deployed.
This gets bloody annoying. Where's the freight elevator? It's there. For fuck's sake, mate. There has to be. There is some kind of despawn time on shit like this, but it's just fucking annoying is what it is. Be alright.
Takeoff complete. Engines
Turn off the thrusters. Right, so before we get out, we do this one to open the cargo bay, because that's the easiest switch to do it on. Now we can get out of this. That's how I found out there was a table there, because it did that right there. Look at it, the fuck? Oh. I have a lemon drizzling cake now hidden to stop Linda eating bits. Did they bring that to you as well? You're a lucky bastard. Lucky bastard. Ship ammunition. This doesn't seem like everything's here. Right. Select all. Move to elevator. There's not enough room, so let's start with what we've got. Get rid of that. Let's rip that up. So, how am I going to stack this? If we put all of this medical at the back. I could have got that a bit closer, methinks. I don't know how long the range is on this. That's on there at least. Another mistake to you. Maybe do you want to hop into a VC? Would that be easier, or you? Doesn't matter if you don't want to, if you're busy. Room requirements on mine. If you can't see it, dude, just jump into that one right there. You're already in. There he is.
Hello, mate.
How do, dude?
Oh, I'm tired. Oh. You nearly lost a crate just now. I ran over, mate, and it was miles past the ship.
It's a little awkward to see from here, mate. I probably should have got a whole lot closer.
Got it. Gonna fit all that in here?
Yeah, but it is exactly all of that in here, so... Yeah, you got it.
Go.
No, don't do that yet.
Okay. Fucking hell.
I do that to myself all the fucking time. So you you can knock people over with the containers. Like I say, I do it to myself all the fucking time. I won't be paying attention and I'll ram the shit out of that fucking mouse wheel and yeah, there we go. Try and be a bit more careful and like look at the distance, remember?
True. Oh, they're getting bigger.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There's still some more of the medical ones. It just didn't come up on that list, so
shit, it's another ship.
say what?
I can hear another ship.
The fuck is that?
He's covered in graffiti, mate. I don't trust him.
I have never been killed by another player in this game, so you guys might be able to witness the first. Oh no, I lie. We did. We got bombed
Yeah,
on
we did.
Kubi's gorilla. I forgot about that.
Although I think we're in an armistice zone, so.
I'm kind of hoping it's just by dragging all of these out here, they'll be a little easier for us to pick up.
I don't care. Just watch it. It's a Corsair. It's only got one person in it. He has some corundum in him. What sucks? Dude. They were just having a bit of a stare down. I want to shoot him because you might get a crime stat. No?
Shit, fuck off, bro. You just put that up there. This should all fit. I'm just not overly convinced at the minute. That might be the way then. Understood, man. We got this anyway, it's not a fucking problem. That in like that, and then we're gonna walk that down the back. Yes, mate?
He wants to use the elevator.
Should be able to get to it now?
Yeah, have you pulled everything out?
Yeah, should be good. I'm obviously trying to free up room as we're doing this. This is the issue with all this being here. It's an absolute fucking nightmare. Oh, you fucking move down there, you prick.
Right, he's coming in. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Okay, boss. Oh, that's the issue. How many of them we got left? Yeah, there's 2 of them left. Now I should be able to get one of these right here. But that still leaves me trying to wedge one in somewhere. We'll figure it. See what I mean? All the fucking time. Where the fuck did... Oh, it's there. So maybe in future the lesson I've learned is don't go for the exact size that you've got. I'm hoping we'll figure this out. These, no problem. These are going in. It's that last big one. Oh, I've just incapacitated myself, Kobe.
Oh no, mate! I've literally just sat down and watched you knock yourself out. Coming.
So don't let go of the containers while they're still moving.
Dick.
Yep. It's okay, he's got his pen.
Can you turn, please?
There we go. I'm okay.
I can't shoot my medic gun at you because we're in an armistice zone.
Mama.
What the? Oh, yeah, do the jump. Oh, you fuck off. Is that it? One more? One more. Lampard, how you doing, dude? Good to see ya. So the issue, like I'm saying, is there's going to be room. Just not enough, because they're not going to double stack. I wonder if we can wedge one up the back there or something.
Oh, he's leaving.
In Friday nights, pair of jeans that fit just right.
You know what? If I hadn't invited myself along to this, mate, you'd have just fucked all of that.
Yeah,
You fucked just because you hit yourself in the face. I
that's
don't
the
feel
first
bad
time. That's the first time I've done that with the crate, mate. I didn't know if you let go of it. I was just like, oh yeah, that's close enough. Let's let go of that, and then slam.
Well, you've been at 50% health for ages. So I don't think that'll. When you get back in the ship, can you share the mission so I can see where we're going?
Chicken fry, yes it is. What's this bloody Harry Potter and his Wingardium Leviosa? No, this is a tractor beam, dude. I ain't gonna go there. So what I am going to try and do... I may have fucked this mission anyway, mate. So...
How come?
Because... Oh, wait, stop getting into fucking bed!
You didn't climb on the top bunk this time. It's a 10-minute animation.
This dude's like, fuck this. This dude's an idiot. I'm going to fucking bed. What kind of tractor? Dude's Far or JCB? Well, it's yellow, so I guess it's JCB, mate. No. There. Right, you're in 0G, you can fucking jump. Alright, so now I'm on here with... fuck.
Yeah, your cargo pad's got gravity, mate. Shit float off, wouldn't it? Front hand. I'll come and pass it up to you.
I don't think it's going to pass up, mate.
Well, then how the fuck was you going to get it from being there?
By using this one instead.
Oh, okay. I'm coming. Is that the last crate? Oh. I don't know where you want.
Yeah. I need to be back up there.
Sorry. It ain't going up there. Ow. Ow.
You okay?
Yeah, you just put a crate inside.
Oh, were you in there?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I think it's inside my arsehole.
Okay, well, maybe that will work.
I got a feeling if you bring that lift up, somebody's going to die.
Well, if I die, it gives all the boys and girls something to laugh at. But I do also think he's right with this.
Because I was like, oh, we'll just put it over the railing, but you can't. So press the button, mate. Let's see what happens. What? Well, do, mate. Okay. I'll hold it at the same time. Tell me before you drop it, so I can drop it first.
Just trying to rotate it so it's long ways, so that's where the most room is. If I can put it...
It's just these work really well with two people on them because you stop it fucking about. But tell me first.
Oh, It's got to come this way a bit. No, just fucking. Oh, now I fucking. No, you're moving stuff.
Right. Now place your big one, and we'll fit this in afterwards. That will stop. Go. Cafe?
I don't know.
Let me stand back. Right, ready? There's still a blue crate outside. Right. Yeah, that's yours. Contract medical supplies.
That's possibly just shot out the roof.
It did. I can see it. Found it.
Right, well, in theory, it kind of worked. I think if it was more central, like I said. But
Okay.
that's also got to go on. Maybe we can help use these to guide it to be more central. Not there, though, because we need to lift that up again. And when I told you this job was worth it, oh, for fuck's sake.
The problem is that needs to go in from the side. The big bit stops it going.
I think it's got to be.
It's got to be from the side.
Fine size, how you doing, dude? Good to see you. Is this like reverse Jenga? Yeah. No, no, no!
Mate, it's the best fucking thing ever. Oh, it just tickles me so fucking much. Oh my god.
And you've got to wait for the fucking animation to finish before you can do anything.
Yeah.
I need to stop trying to press F on the doors and just let them open on their own. All right.
Can you move two blue ones you put down to center?
Can I move which ones?
This one. And I'm putting it on top of. Move those two. Push this silver one on top. And then the other.
There.
Oh, good.
There you go. Don't be delicate with it. Just ram it into the sea. Well, calm down.
This one. Just. Oh. Stay. Stay. Try that.
I still think it's got to go lengthways, mate, because it floated through when it... I mean, we can try it, yeah, 100%, but... because of the way this is shaped... There we go, see?
Ah, okay, I'm watching the stream now, so I can sort of. Right, okay. Right.
I don't even know if this is going to fit in lengthways, mate. I think I've got to bear in mind that the hull on this is what it is. No, no, don't be a cock, you cock. Right. Okay.
Bye then. Have a go.
Ah, yeah, boy.
Fuck off. Okay. Good. All right. Shut the mushroom. Fucking hell.
Best of it is, we're still going to drop it all fucking off, yeah?
Ah, that's the easy bit though, right? Oh, we're gonna go to different system. Place.
Say again, dude, you were breaking up then.
Sorry, we're gonna go to two different places, I think, in Pyro.
Yeah, so... that just says Pyro. Yeah, there is two different places there. They're getting half each.
Stunning.
Engines are off. Takeoff complete.
Right. I'll see you there.
Landing gear raised.
When we get to the Pyro Gateway, I'm just going to nip out my seat and make sure it's still there after the jump.
Shields off.
So they're useless at the minute. but we know where we're going. So if I get this out and it fucking works, are you going to come in front? Fucking hate these sometimes.
Yeah, I don't like it when it does that. Because you don't focus properly on your Mobi-Glass.
Yeah. Right, so we're heading to the Pyro Gateway to start off with.
Overdrive is now on. Quantum drive is now on. Shields on.
Still there. So just quickly take his helmet off. I do wish they'd leave your fucking bin in your ship. You might be right, Kev. What I do know is my dude's a fucking idiot.
What I like about this, you know, when we fly through,
Mhm.
we fly through together. It's not like you're in your own little version of that hole. So if there's another ship in front of you, you see it going through,
Yes.
which is cool.
What I don't like about that, because it's happened a few times when I've travelled, a few times, it's happened twice when I've been going through doing these missions, is that the person in front leaves a trail and it's kind of like following somebody in the rain in fucking iRacing.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you know what? I don't think I've ever moaned so much about a game and fucking enjoyed it all at the same time.
I fucking love it, mate. I come home from work and just sit on it for a couple of hours and then that's it. Go to bed.
Right, so we've now got to find the gateway. Which you can do by scanning sometimes, but you're looking for... It's like a little fucking pathway there. Look, jump point detected. So there's a little pathway. So if we put that on, we also want that on. Right, so there you go. You see the gates there? Let's rotate ourselves around a bit. You haven't got to go through all of those gates, but you've got to be in line with it. And when you get close, it's going to calibrate it and do these different bits and bobs. And don't go through it at a massive speed. It's going to pull you through. This is the problem with driving so fast.
I'm opening the butthole.
I'm really glad you are, but I'm up above you.
I sit on the other side.
Okay. Have to calibrate it, or is it just going to pull us in? I don't know. There we go. You got me nervous for a minute then, mate, not gonna lie. You want to try to not hit the edges or those things?
We'll go to the top one first.
Can do, mate. Made it.
I heard it, mate. It was cool as shit.
Right, so you want to go to the furthest one first, did you say?
Now the closest one first, the 5677.
Got it.
Although when I tried to jump, it said invalid target. So you're going to zoom out a little bit, and there's a spot right next to it, and we're jumping there. I hate how big Pyro is.
Yes. Right, well, we're alive. I think we've still got cargo, everything that should be there. We're doing okay. And these, if you haven't had the fast with the loading that we had, these you can do 1 or 2 an hour, and you know, that's $500,000. Depending on how good the contracts are. This is a good one because it was all a collect from one place. Sometimes you've really got a fab. I think we just overtook Kubi. Told you I'd upgraded everything on this. It's wicked. Welcome back, mate. And
I'm
Hey?
40 gibble miles away.
38 gibble miles. We had this. It's gigameters. I think it would work. We've got meters, kilometers, megameters, gigameters, bagameters. I'd prefer it to be in miles and light years. You know what I mean?
Elite Dangerous is.
There you go.
Yeah, they do light seconds, like.
Gargantuan miles could be.
They're fucking Google miles, because that's when you spend all your time looking at what you need to do.
Hopefully when we land here as well, this will have a refuel place just to make certain we make it everywhere else we need to go.
I was just thinking that.
Although I have still got over 3 million litres of fuel, so I should be okay.
I've got 500k.
Oh.
Yeah, my tank's not very big.
What was that noise? I don't like it making strange sounds.
And when it creaks and stuff.
I mean, never mind all the groaning and creaking and shrieking it does going through the wormholes. I would imagine that's what it's like in a submarine at depth.
If it doesn't have fuel, I might be stuck.
Right, so it's that one we're going to. Cooling's not great on this, but it's better than what it was. It used to take like a minute for it to cool down. Why are you giving me nothing? Not where I need to be. I need to be there. Right, cancel that. That's why, I think.
I'm jumping to a place called Sunset Mesa, which is like next door. If that helps you.
Oh, what am I giving it me? Jackson swap.
when I was on the map, I pressed the delivery location, then I had to zoom out to see it.
I think it's sending me to the right place, Jackson Swap.
Cool.
I hadn't cancelled the other one, that was why it wasn't giving me any options. Sometimes it won't let you do this, it will tell you that there's an object in the way like a fucking great planet, but other times it will let you swing around.
Oh, mate. Turn that off.
Quantum drive is now off.
So I've dropped in and there's 3 targets here.
Yeah, I get it all the time, mate, and nothing to just, as long as I keep below them. We will see.
Radar contact.
There's one. Actually.
Shields on.
You just stop there, leave me the fuck alone. The first place I went to on this had like a fucking, it was in like a sulfur puddle or something, and as I drove into land, the place started exploding. I wondered what the fuck was going on. I was about to fuck off and cancel the mission, and then it just sort of calmed down and stopped. I am lagging my tits off here. Like big style. Okay, on that, I'm moving okay, so it's definitely in game, whatever's going on at this minute. This ain't good. I hope we get. Oh, there we go. There we go.
Oh.
Oh, we're not.
I shot somebody and it's caution, target friendly.
Is this one of these fucking junkyard things?
Docking request initiated. Docking unavailable. Landing gear deployed.
Second land now. I got that.
Somebody has had a bad day here because there is fucking cargo all over the place. Alright, let me get into my F4 view so I can see this. Away from him. Away from him. What am I under?
There's a ship under your nose, mate. Oh, no, it's not.
Oh, it's that fucking tree up my arse. Alright, let's try that there. Leave the engines on so we've at least got that.
Now, I can't get my
Wait.
map to load.
I totally didn't mean to do that. Okay. What the hell has gone on here? There is shit everywhere. Right, so we want 20 of these. These are 2 units, so 10 of these. Oh. Irish Connor, how we doing? Kitta, how are you doing, beautiful lady? Everything alright with you, Connor? I do apologise, mate. We have been a little distracted trying to get spaceships through wormholes, and Tubi's out there protecting my ass. Fair dues, do get yourself some. Oh, did you come in? Oh, yeah, that was a while ago. I'm so sorry, mate. Are we still at 1 egg gone, mate? I have kept an eye on it, and I saw her feeding one earlier on. Right, that's 6. 8.
Ow.
Oh, don't get there. Thank you. Space Vikings, yes sir. How are you doing, Paddy? Good to see you, mate.
I'm being shot at.
Oh. There you are. Who did you upset?
There was pirates in the area, mate. This one turned up, logged on to me, and started shooting.
Yeah, we're doing all right, mate. We're doing all right. Oh, fuck off! I don't even know. I don't think we are. Let's send that down, and then we need one more ammo and one more food. Because there's 16 containers.
Man, fuck you. I saved you.
I love you. Right, so now that's delivered that much, we can lift that up, and we need one of them, which is already there and waiting. One of them over there. Oh yeah, hang on, let's go gravity over there again. I'll sort them out when we get back in the ship. Now, I don't think we can even put this other person's stuff on and try to sell it, because I think it tells you it's stolen. Which is a shame, because there's a whole lot of shit around here. There must be a way to do it.
Just in case. Because this might be like a no questions asked station.
You'll know because you tried to put it onto the lift. Well, you can put it onto the lift, but when you try to move the lift, it tells you there's stolen gear.
Even the turrets on the ground are shooting this guy.
Oh. Oh. Might be able to make some cash here, people. This might not be worth a lot, but it's still stuff we didn't have. If this will go down, then we can sell it. Is that another ship?
Yeah, how much him? This one's a person though. What's going on here, mate?
I despise that DJ, just saying. You are perfectly entitled to despise that DJ, mate. Everybody is entitled to an opinion. I know you're not the only one that the slash stuff gets a bit much for. Is that all of it? Oh, what have you got in here? Ruby's just down there wrecking ship.
Yeah, the guy landed, and then got out and started shooting me with his gun. So I've ruined his life.
Cornish afternoon, mate. How are you doing today?
Oh.
Yeah, I've noticed that, mate. I've also noticed Picard has some very low standards, mate. He'll go in and help her out and, you know, help her rip stuff up for feeding the baby and stuff like that. And then he'll just hop on her back for a quickie, you know? Casual as.
You can't shoot me and then run away. Just be careful, there might be pirates down there.
Go, boss. Well, there is a landing pad there if you needed to fill up.
See, I can't fuel off of these.
Right, I'm not fucking around with the scrap. I don't know how much any of this stuff is worth. Are you still shooting at shit?
Yeah.
It's okay then.
What's this guy? Oh. Someone else is having a go. Where's that shot coming from? What turret, I think.
Is that it now? I've never been in these, so I have no idea where the sell point is. Guessing not this though, this is living quarters and stuff. Good or bad? Neutral? The fuck's that? These again look like fucking bedrooms. Living quarters. You just wrecking his ship or what?
Trying, yeah. You got stuff on there?
No, it's empty, mate.
Oh.
Excuse me, do you know where I'd sell stuff around here?
No idea, mate. I need to go and see if I can find some fuel.
Yes, might have all been a waste of time.
Your mission went down though, right?
Yeah, the mission's done here, mate. We've still got to go to the other place. Drop off there. I was just kind of curious if we could sell this shit. There has to be a sell point in here somewhere, surely. That would be where I'd put one if we were going to put one anywhere. At the shop, because he says shop. Guns, bullet, flashlight, helmets, jackets, and more. It's just storage, isn't it? Just storage. Got commodities screen in here, love. Shop terminal. Sell. No. I think we're just going to fuck off and leave this so I'm not wasting Kubi's time.
You're wasting my time, mate. You're absolutely fine. I can't fucking load a map, so I don't know how I'm going to get anywhere.
What's it doing?
Just opening with a blank screen.
So the shirt could possibly maybe somewhere. Oh! I just found it.
Right, I've just got to jump to check, mate, get some fuel.
They don't give you good prices for shit here.
Did you robbed it?
Yeah, no, but like, that's 6. I get 1.
Oh, okay. Alright.
I'm still selling it just so it's not sat here, but yeah, this is...
Fair enough.
So, guys, if you're wondering, not worth the effort. Not in the slightest. I have just thought that because that's not disappearing. Cannot sell. Can't sell tritium. Can't sell hydrogen. You know what? It's just going to sit in here then.
I had fun doing the murders anyway, so.
I'm glad you enjoyed that, mate. Alright, let's get back to the ship. Let's get the fuck out of here. Kubi has fueled up. It's fueling up.
Brian.
Did that dude's engine just start? That'd be mighty embarrassing if I've just nicked that dude's stuff for nothing.
I bet the reason why I was there is because he did the same thing. Those crates aren't yours there, are they?
No. And we will double check that because... yeah, our stuff's still on. No point at all not having it connected to the fucking grid if we don't need it to be disconnected. So that's us all ready to go.
Engines are on. Take off. Landing gear raised. Shields off.
Right. Fly, how you doing, beautiful? Hope everything's alright with you. Guys and girls, Fly Race Dream is in the house. If you're not already, please get on over there. Go check her out. She does some amazing iRacing stuff. Get on in there. Go show her some love. Go see what's going on. And she's not just doing iRacing stuff. I saw her playing something else yesterday. Was it? Day before? Oh, were you joking? Today's the day that's... okay. Let's do that and get into there. That was what I saw you watching, and I remember it now because I really like The Witcher 3. And there's supposed to be a new one coming out in the not too distant future, I believe. going to be cool as, mate.
Is now up.
Right, I am heading to Pyro 5.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
Done all this travelling and I've just hit 75% fuel. We'll be fine.
Right, I'm gonna have a wee whilst I'm jumping. I'll be back.
Okay, bye.
Right, I'm here.
Welcome back.
So is this your Sunday thing now, bit of Star Citizen?
I just decided to do it, mate. There wasn't any... Right, where are you trying to take us to? That one there, I guess.
Quantum drive is now on.
So we're going to Sarson's plot. Tom, how are you doing, dude? We're doing alright, mate. We're doing alright. Started off in a funny mood, but this has worked out well. Just some quiet, chill time, playing a bit of this. JCB, how you doing, mate? Welcome in. Good to see you.
Quantum drive is now off. Radar contact. Quantum drive is now up. Quantum drive is now off.
Sarson's plot.
Quantum drive is now up.
Quantum drive is now off.
Cool, there it is.
Radar contact. Shields on.
if you want to know what Kate is talking about, she has Baby House that you go over and follow her channel. Yeah, I get in all the radar contact, but is anybody coming to cause trouble, or are you just knobs flying around there? So there's some kind of issue going on, because one's smoking.
Well, let me fly there. Oh, mate, you've got some battles going on where you are.
Oh, he's dead. Where are we dropping it, boys? Where's the pad? Ooh, where's... No. I thought I'd put down landing gear.
Docking request initiated. Docking unavailable. Landing gear deployed.
There, where that dude was.
Radar contact.
Josh, how you doing, dude? Good morning. Left something there, my friend. How about you, Josh? How's everything going with you, mate? Good seeing you entered it the first time. I'm glad you're okay. Right, that's down. This is a fucking loud bloody.
Okay.
That's a fucking cryopod.
Oh, that's cool. I've never seen one of those before.
Me neither.
It's a guide float.
Same old sausages showing G fucking G's, mate. Keep that bad boy out there.
Attacking you?
I don't know, but I definitely heard an explosion.
Yeah, I saw it.
fuck? Where did...
What have you lost?
I think there's a bit of the one of the medical ones missing.
Oh, well, there was a medical one at the last place when I said, is that yours?
I don't think we've lost any, so perhaps I forgot to put one on. But can we use other people's stuff?
No, it has to be the actual contract ones.
What the fuck's going on with this?
Okay, we need 2
Oh,
SCU medical
piss flat.
supplies.
Just double check, but I'm fairly certain I fucked this up. Yep. What's in there?
Definitely not on the ship.
No, mate. 100%.
How much money is it for?
What the mission is for?
Yeah.
280, wasn't it? $287,000. It'll be. I'll go sort it out. What we are going to do, guys, is raid out. I realise this is a really shitty time too, because we've got to solve the issue, but I will do that. Well, it's gone 2:30, and that's the time for a Sunday. We did a long stream yesterday, so just in case I'm needed. So have yourselves an amazing rest of your day, people. We are going to go a raid in. It's not what it is, chat. Right, guys and girls, we're going to go off and see Mr. Music Man Luke. I hope you will have an amazing rest of your day. I will be back tomorrow, possibly back to normal farming if everything goes to plan. I think it will be. Phoebe, thank you very much. This was a very pleasant surprise.
Yeah, it was nice, mate. I enjoyed this. Chill.
Right, you lot go fuck yourselves. I will catch you later on. Love you. Bye.